I don't know if I should be playing this on mouse or controller or keyboard. Because the keyboard settings are weird. Like, off the rip, they're really weird, so I'm wondering if it's just going to be easy to do this on a controller. Anyway, we're playing Bounty Star. Oh, seems like a cute little mech game. Let's have a look. I just know there's mechs and there's cooking foods and bounty hunting. Fucking, I love all those things.
Check in, you rodeo clowns. How's it looking out there?
Oh, damn. It's got voice acting.
Nothing here, boss. Nice and still.
Lieutenant Cass Tanaka.
Mostly quiet here. Picking up some light stomping, but I'm guessing we got sorrows on the move.
Sandra Olivar. I'm gonna be talking like this the whole time. Wigs.
Actually, I got some unusual particulates in the air to the south of Short Spire.
Oh.
Leftover pressure from last night's duster.
I'm seeing it too. Got some thermal noise, but...
Alpha, this is Trimony. Return immediately.
What's up, Jake?
We got unknown vehicles. No IDs, no chatter. Definitely on vector for Short Spire. I think it might be...
What in the hell? Warning shots?
Return immediately. Hostile confirmation.
Oh my god.
Squad, break and approach.
I have a chainsword?
Go!
I'm rad as fuck. This is just Space Marine. (8:54 p.m.) Let's get in here and see how the gameplay is.
Where are you?
Clem, I'm not sure what's going on here, but it's happening here in Gamble, and it's happening over in Dirk's Gulch, too.
What? Why isn't my squad talking?
I don't know. I'll look into it. But there is a huge amount of heat from the front gate of Short Spire. Get there, but be careful. You might be on your own.
God damn, what is happening? I'm glad lockdown procedure went off without a hitch, but I'm gonna have to clear a path through the streets and emergency gates. Forgive me, folks.
Left oh. There's... oh no. Hold on. We're going back to keyboard before it's too late. If I can aim, I'd rather use keyboard. Mouse. Okay. There's that. I need, controls were so weird. Sprint was control for some reason. Yeah, looks fine. Melee, I would rather it be this. Support systems, I don't know what any of these are. I can't jump, I need to remember that because I'm going to hit this so often. Lock on? I mean, I probably won't need lock on. We'll switch that to F, I guess. Oh, wait, what was this? V? I don't know what that is. We'll put that to that. I can't use my side mouse buttons, which is kind of a shame. Every so often a game comes out that does that. Because I would probably change these to that. Can't think of anything else I would change them to that'd be easy for me. Suppose that'll work. Oh, I could use mouse button 4, but I can't use mouse button 5? That's so weird. Yeah, I can't use mouse button 5, but I can use mouse button 4. For those who don't know, I have the brackets remapped to tertiary mouse buttons. That's weird that I can't use mouse button 5. Oh, what? Oh, that's a dash. Interesting. Alright. Can I turn the camera shake off? It's actually kind of jarring. I don't know what reticle friction means. No, yeah. Just turn that off for now. Sorry. Pardon me. I never liked this car anyway. This is a terrible parking job. I don't see ammo anywhere. Do I have unlimited ammo?
Infantry outside all 3 locations, and they're scrambling all mech-to-mech comms. They've got militia units pinned down under huge amounts of suppressing fire, but they... Odd.
What is it?
They aren't advancing on your units or even into the towns. It's like they don't want them inside.
Goddamn. Jake, we're being sieged.
I think you're right. Ain't no death chatter on the medical channels, which aren't scrambled.
Because they want us to know that. This is an act of strategic coercion. I need to stop this now. Need to get to the source of this before the Coalition raises the white flag.
Interesting. I don't know if there are collectibles. I see that. Can I shoot that? No. Ah! This raptor is equipped with a cooldown repairer. When used, it provides moderate armor restoration, but needs time before it can be used again. Oh, okay. Oh. There is a sprint button. I forgot about that. What the fuck? Oh.
Damn it. These floating jammers must have coasted in as soon as it was dark. This is how they're controlling the air. I should take these out and get some comms back.
All firearms have limited effective range. The reticle will shift when an enemy in sights is in that effective range. Oh, okay, cool. These are bigger than I thought. Nice. Oh god, you are locked in a direction when you're meleeing. I'm about to switch the buttons here soon.
Source is there.
Clem, can you hear me?
Elijah?
Elijah? How are you talking to me?
I'm at the Garcias on the shortwave. Got some bandwidth when you pop the jammers. I'm gonna get in their MK1 and come fight.
No, you're not.
Absolutely not, Elijah. These aren't marauders. These are mercs, and there's a lot of them. You need to leave.
Are you kidding me with that? This is our home. Dad never would have just left if this was happening, and you know damn well you wouldn't either.
Fine. Get on the emergency frequency and tell everyone to maintain the lockdown, and that I'm dealing with this. Do not get in that raptor, or I will kill you myself before they do.
Goddamn, Clem. Roger that. Get him, sis.
Oh,
I
my
will.
brother.
Now shut up.
Now shut it up. I got some meds to destroy. Let's get to it. I'm gonna need me a paps after this.
Motors deployed in case all this goes south for them. You have to get rid of these two, and I know damn well they're gonna shoot back.
Okay. The way I run with my gun out is kind of funny. Yeah. Oh god. Oops. 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 Slow on the sprint makes sense. Maybe my mech would have better control sprinting if it had heels.
Well, I'll be damned. One of you snuck on through the curtain.
Hello. That's a big mech.
Who the hell are you, and what do you want?
The name is Samuel Standage, my dear.
Standage? What kind of a fucking name is that?
It appears you are,
A woman?
Captain Clementine McKinney.
Oh, yeah, that's true, I guess.
Pleasure.
Is it?
I've come here to make a proposition to your formidable and resourced coalition.
Oh, yeah? You want to get hired?
Besieging us with your forces? Is that how you do business?
Not ideally. I tried it the amicable way, and your decision makers were not interested in considering. Now, I'm doing it the not-so-amicable way. The only thing I want is for your lovely coalition to make some goods and feed my men. You'll get good jobs, good money, and much
Well, now you gotta die.
You're full of shit, Standage.
Damn straight.
Beg your pardon, miss.
You have no intention of doing anything peacefully. You live in 3 inches of blood and bullshit, and I can smell it through your hatch.
Nice.
Remove yourselves, or I will do it for you.
I'm kind of a badass. Enemies with blue bar have stability. They will take damage from attacks, but not react to them physically. Stability is reduced by damage. Once depleted, the enemy will react to attacks normally. Oh, so it's like power armor. Okay. Ow. Get fucked. Why would I leave my weapon behind? Go get.
Looks like I underestimated you, ma'am. I yield.
Clem, don't you dare let that bastard live. You're right. He's full of shit, and there's no way he's yielding. Clem, I can't tell you what to do, but he needs to face justice. His scheme might have backfired, but this is still a huge violation of the regional code. I say apprehend him.
Is this a
We're
moral
not
choice?
killers
Oh,
or
man.
lawmen. We
But
are
I want to be a
protectors,
killer.
and he is defeated.
I want to be a killer. Hi, Xenios. I just beat up the big bad man that came in and wrecked my town. I'm sure this is not going to go poorly.
Stand down immediately and leave this region.
Thought my game crashed.
If any of us ever see you in a raptor again, you will be gunned down.
You are as intelligent as you are benevolent.
Don't say that.
Shut the hell up. Just leave.
Another day in the life of Miss Badass Mech person. I'm terrible at nicknames.
Good job, Captain. I'm worried about him. What if he comes back?
He probably will.
Then he will have forfeited the generous mercy I gave him. I've made my decision. Let's clean up. Roger that.
I do declare, I say I do declare. There's a bounty in my Gundam. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of southern accents. I didn't... It kind of makes sense. It's a bounty hunting game that it was going to have, like, southern accents. But now I'm going to be talking in a southern accent the whole day.
Clem?
Jake, it's Standage. He's changed his vector.
Sure, that's fine. They're just fireworks. They're just weirdly targeted fireworks. They're weirdly falling fireworks. Guys, I don't think those are fireworks.
You are lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorry. Clementine.
My home. Rootin', tootin', meckin', shootin'. They corrected tootin' to rootin'. Root. Oh, it did. Rootin', meckin', shootin'. Damn. I lost everybody. My brother. That's the last time I show mercy. She spent 3 days burying the dead, at first with a raptor and then by hand, damn near catatonic. Those that survived gathered what they had left and slowly, in grief, left short spy forever. As the heartbroken and angry walked past the silent gravedigger, a new figure had born in her place, a vessel for pain and loathing too large to imagine. Graveyard Clam. Nice bike.
Hey, Clem. I can't imagine how much you're hurting, even after all this time. And I can't imagine how aggressively you're taking it out on your lungs and liver. I hate it, and I want to help. We just repossessed an old garage and a junky disassembled Mark II. Got a lucrative job, too, just sitting here. You'll have some feelings about it, but I promise it's a good one. All of it's yours if you come to the Red Expanse. I need to not bury you in the middle of nowhere with nothing in your stomach. Please come. P.S. Still looking for Elijah, but you doing what you're doing ain't helping. Marshal Jake Trimony.
Oh, so Jake lived. My brother lived. Where'd he go? I hope this isn't copyright music. Look at my cowboy boots. I'm a badass chica. Welcome to the Red Expanse. This is like exactly the scene from Borderlands. I wonder if I can get a cool revolver for my mech. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was loud. What the fuck? That scared me. I have a screw in my ear. That's how much I love mechs.
You put her together in no time at all. How long did it take?
5 hours and 17 minutes. 47 minutes longer than it should have taken.
I see. There a problem in the guts?
Oddly, no. It's from the scrappers, but it's still a Mark II. Got much better oxygen diffusion, simpler input-output mechanisms, and is built for modification.
So, what was the problem?
I was the problem. Too many times I was staring at something wonderfully simple and thinking, it can't be this easy. What mistakes have I made? And then I gummed myself up. Put together more military raptors than I can count. But becoming efficient then and there cost me 47 minutes here and now. I find that irony infuriating.
Well, it's done now. It looks terrific.
It is. This girl can carry 2,700 pounds of stainless steel death and maintain a strafing speed of 22 miles per hour. Every combat system interlocks perfectly with the endoskeleton, and she's got over 3.5 inches of plate on every joint, bone, and instrument.
Hot.
She's magnificent. Fingers crossed I can actually get inside and...
Ayo?
Never mind. Got good news for me?
Let's get some fresh air and talk.
This is garbage.
It ain't garbage. It's just probationary. You'll be able to pick from a selection of low-risk marks with no one crawling up your crack. Except me. But I'm used to your stink.
Ew. Dude's been in my ass.
Low risk, Jake. Which means low profit. What is the problem here?
Look, the Syndicate ain't comfortable just yet. They know about Kane beds, and your stock is low.
Are you kidding me right now? I came here because you said I'd have actual work.
I know, and you will. Just gotta get you back in shape.
For fuck's sake. So what do I do then?
You shape up.
Tell me what that looks like to your people.
Well, listen. We repossessed this place from another pilot. He was a piece of criminal dog shit, but he wasn't stupid. This building and this location, primed to be the foundation of a legitimate operation. You, of all people, can get it there. Clean it up, power it up, turn it into the self-sustaining operation we both know it could be, and take on a handful of low-risk bounties. Once you do that, I can reapproach the Syndicate and we can get you what you want.
And you're confident about that?
I am. You'll be wearing that bounty star before you know it, and then the cash will start pouring in.
Fine. I will attempt this. Now get out of here so I can work.
Oh, God. Time to grow. The Hangman.
Suppose it's official now. I'm a bounty hunter. It's probationary, which is more than a little infuriating. But it's work. Jake's trying to scrape up a bounty for me. Bless his big, dumb heart. Suspect he'll contact me soon. For now, I need to step outside and rattle out the brainworms.
Brainworms. Well, well, well. Let's have a look here. Ah, yes. Looks like Moab. Right, I can't jump. I can run around and look. Oh, she has a gun too? Oh. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna... This game's got a lot of charm to it so far. Can I melee? No. quarter. I live next to a cascade in the desert. This place has everything. I could take a bath. I've got 3 shells of a trailer that I can fuck with. It's I don't know. A possible gas station. I have no idea what I'm gonna like. What life outside the mech is supposed to be. I know that there's like 2 parts to the game. 2 parts. One part is being in the mech and going after bounties, and the other part is this, and I don't know what this is gonna be. Music really good. I love that like outlaw music. Here we got a map. I don't know where I am on this map. It's on the door here, too. What is this? Pre-combat checklist. Man, I need to clean up. This is where I eat? Oh my god, I've got food. What we got? We got rainbow puffs. We got corn crunch. Colorful donuts. And I can't read that. Chocolate spheres, I think is what that says. Toasty hoops. Noodles and cheese. Coffee, of course. Salt and pepper. I think those are actual words on those papers, but it's too small to read. That's a level of detail I wasn't expecting. Love it. We've got soda. We've got cinnamon blaze, acid fizz, ocean fuzz, red shock, and sour spark. I like acid fizz. Water closet. Broom. And upstairs I can't go. I'm liking it so far. Like I said, there's a level of detail I wasn't expecting. Haven. The animation's a little wonky here and there, but that's fine. It's part of the charm. You can hold... Okay. What, am I gonna run there? I have a motorcycle. Why don't I use the motorcycle? Skip to next... Oh, hold on. Skip to next jukebox track. I can leave. Where's my jukebox? Oh, it's right there.
That's more my speed.
You could just push the button, but, you know. I love that when you leave the jukebox range, it turns the music into background music. And as far as I can tell, the lyrics are only when you're next to the jukebox. I actually really like that. It's a nice touch. Milestone progressed. Huh? Incoming call. Answer telecom. Oh. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Clem, I'm prepping a bounty for you. Looks like Cleet is looking to trade some curio for a quick and dirty bot cleanup at one of his old ranching spaces.
Oh, the money's called curio.
That is wildly auspicious.
Ah, it ain't. Cleet has adored you since your screaming match about motorcycle engines. Help him out and get paid.
All right, what's my next step?
Hang tight. I'm doing the paperwork. When the bounty's ready to go, I'll send it over. You can pursue when you're prepped. Meantime, do what you gotta do.
Roger that. I'ma eat.
Good idea. Expect the bounty within the hour.
Can't go killing on an empty stomach.
I'm starving, and it's bad luck to get in a raptor on an empty stomach. I ought to throw something together.
Okay. Oh my god, is this gonna be a farming sim? Am I farming outside of mech hunting stuff? Cactus berries. Oh, cactus fruit,
Want some
yeah.
corn for this meal. Now's as good a time as ever to get that merchant terminal up and running so I can put in an order. I've got a battery I can use.
Bring batteries to this station to assign them to unpowered devices on the property. Upgrade the battery station for more battery slots. Oh, so this is like how you unlock things. Merchant terminal. Ah. Syndicate of Dust. That's kind of awesome. Buying and selling items is an instant transaction. Purchased goods appear immediately in your inventory, which you can view at any time with Tab. If you find yourself in need of curio, you can always sell cacti and scraps. Alright. Cactus meat. Battery blueprint. Let me buy that. And give me 2 corns, please. Bull cannon blueprint. Shaft countermeasures. Oh, it's too expensive. Alright, let's make some sweet cactus salad. Eat food. I really needed to write that down. Oh. That actually looks really good. Alright, so how does this work? There's a lot of words on screen. Hit points. Movement speed. Thermal regulation. Mech speed. Okay, melee damage, firearm damage, fortune. Okay, cool. Alright, so this gives me 1 speed, 1 therm, and 1 fortune. Oh, and I can buy ingredients right here. Interesting.
A little of this, a little of that. Done and dusted.
Sweet cactus salad. Tasty. Eating a meal has positive effects on the raptor's engine properties until the completion of the next bounty. Eating another meal before then overrides the previous meal's effects. Okay, so you just want to eat before every bounty. It's Monster Hunter. Information on the raptor's engine properties is... Ta-da! Retriever from the mailbox.
Huh, that's a pretty respectable pile of books. Looks like it was sent to the previous owner. Well, he's behind bars, so they're mine now. I'm gonna put these away.
Nice. Now I have books, so when people come in, they can be like, wow, she's intelligent, but I'll never read them because I don't know how. Huh. I can... Oh my god, I can actually read? Oh god, there's lore? Oh no. History of the Old World, Part 1. Everybody strap in, this is going to be the next 10 minutes. By the Historical Archive Coalition, Clem synopsis. I remember reading this one as a kiddo. Fascinating information about the Old World. We know at some point there was an intercontinental war in which every damn country with a missile or a mech took turns ending the old world piece by piece. By the time they ran out of killing steel, the coasts looked like the moon and millions were dead. The 100 or so miles off the boiled ocean became a no-life zone. This triggered mass migration of all over the world, not just in the States. People at the edge of the blasted coast, desperate to escape the bad dream, moved inland. With the infrastructure wrecked, food, water, and fuel had become extremely scarce, and those on the move became animals. It was as devastating as the bombs. Many millions more died underneath the trampling hooves of the terrified and starving. In the States, these migrants became collectively known as the Black Buffalo. Unfortunately, inlanders clinging to their still-standing territories resolved to halt their advance. States-long borders were formed in both the east and west that employed deadly force as the Black Buffalo trickled in. With their infrastructure far less damaged by the war, the inland states maintained a cruel advantage over the herd, and massacred them for years as they approached. As the bodies piled up outside the borders, ferocious new diseases were born in the dead flesh of the black buffalo, and eventually they jumped the border. They quickly swept through the inland, where it spread like a brush fire in the rest of the world, carried by those believing they had fled it. Within a few years, humanity had been brought to its knees. Then finally, it was the creeping deserts, with entire species reaped by the buffalo plague. Ecosystems collapsed left and right, forests wilted, lakes dried up, and the cities turned to dust. The scorched, infertile hail of the blasted coast promoted new deserts that then consumed not just the States, but China, large parts of Europe, and remaining green spaces in Africa. I believe the only reason the planet survived is because she got her ozone back. Part 2. As we understand it, the buffalo plague ran itself out, and those left standing outside of the few rambling humans were the birds and the lizards. And if the bones have taught us anything, it's when you let these two critters inherit an earth, they become kings, ferocious screaming kings. They called them dinosaurs in the ancient world. Oh god. It was the return of the dino that revitalized humanity. We re-emerged from our holes, meek from the consumption of weeds and insects, to once again find beasts large enough to feed the community. Our primitive cunning reawakened, and we found ourselves bringing in enough food to flourish. Oddly enough, we have no idea how many years have passed between the end of the buffalo plague and the re-emerging. The speed of evolution in old world books would indicate it must have been tens of thousands of years, but the state of things we found buried in the sand contradicts this. Some things just don't add up, and we still don't know what's missing. Probably never will. Symphy, hello. I'm glad the planet survived. Yeah, dinosaurs. Crazy. But with our numbers coming back up, we eventually ran into each other, which was crucial, but serendipity is a tricky lady. Not everyone had crawled out of the holes. Some had found refuge in the city ruins, still grasping some knowledge of the old world. The cave folk and the ruined folks would often fight, but the places where both sat at the table became populated areas, and humanity retook its place in the latter from the seat of these civil communities. Didn't seem take long before we were socially sound. Setting out on the trail of the dinos, these new migrant groups would resettle out in the Creepa Desert wherever sustainable dinos brought them. Some followed the planet eaters who dug for water instinctually, some followed the meat eaters who left behind scraps, and some moved with the lumbering herds of sorrows, living in the shadow of the Titans as they carried life with them. Alright. One more. Who doesn't love dinosaurs, right? After making harmony with the struggling but living new ecosystems, distinct groups united by culture and family inevitably formed settlements throughout the desert. Over time, we found ourselves farming, making hunting guilds, and even starting writing laws again. As humans placed solid roots in the new world, it was only a matter of time before we began to dig for remnants of the old world. The ruined folks understood where to dig, the cave folk knew how. It was due to these archaeological efforts that we began to re-understand the past. Under the sand, we found books, art, vehicles, appliances, mummified remains of the old world, and guns. But most frighteningly of all, we found the mechanized war suits of the 21st century, which we would come to call raptors. Oh my god. We didn't originally know what to do with these, or how to make them run, and how to make them run for more than a few minutes. But as culture and technology evolved, we eventually got a grip on electric water, or hydrogen. The vehicles we reintegrated into the world in the form of small all-terrain vehicles and crude raptorworks. They have hydrogen engines. Here we are now, many more years forward into the rebuilding of our civilization. Humans have ushered in a new era of tenuous prosperity. Settlements now pepper the new world's deserts. We are connected through commerce and a low-bandwidth communication network that transcends the vast stretches of desert between us. We farm, we herd animals, we produce and sell goods, and unfortunately, we fight. Nice. There, I'm just, okay, that's... Let's see, every Raptor is powered by a customizable Hydra engine. Just gonna read through the manual real quick. Yep, that's augmentation. Okay, I'm sure I'll learn about all this later. And that's food. Okay. Nice. I like this world. I like the lore so far. Ah. My job. My job. Ah.
You're all set. I've sent over the bounty, and you can accept and pursue whenever you're ready.
Copy.
Be safe out there, prickly pear.
Don't call me that. This is the map. All right. Let's see. The detail panel shows information about the selected bounty, introducing its location, rewards, and enemies present. The subtask section displays optional challenges for the bounty, which reward extra curio upon first completion. They are not necessary to complete the bounty. I will do all of them. Well, maybe not that one. Take no damage. That's probably not going to happen. Complete the bounty in under a minute. That's also probably not going to happen. Alright, I'm going to do some of them. Destroy, fight, bootlegger crates. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, 25 grand. I could get the blueprint I saw in the shop.
Alright. Let's get it on.
Oh, I do have a revolver. Sweet. Bludgeon. Alright, the customization screen shows Clem's inventory of Raptor equipment. Select the equipment slot to change the equipped item. Augmentations provide permanent stat bonuses. The base Raptor engine can equip 2, and the Raptor can later be upgraded to equip more. Raptor's combat statistics can be viewed by pressing buttons. Q and E. Oh, it's Q and E. Oh, shit. Raptor statistics and bonuses from food and augmentation are shown on this. Okay, this is not what I thought. As are the current engine. Okay. Alright. I have
The armor cutter.
dash jets. Do I? Oh, the 3 things. Melee trick system and 2 AUGs. Okay. Oh. Bounty pursuit. P. Oh yeah, baby. I wonder if I can make it look less like junk. Or more like junk. Me going to work every day. Snug as a bug in a rug. I hope I see dinosaurs out there. Yeehaw! Lubeco. The morose tale of Graveyard Clam. This is a cool loading screen. I like that. A neglected place, once full of life. Oh my god!
I need to remember that even though it's nice and cool in the morning, this girl can still overheat. If I let that happen, I'll be a sitting duck for a few seconds while the system reboots.
Gotcha. Yep, got the burst repair. I know.
Acting scruffy, you mechanical donkey.
Oh, I didn't realize that my healing had limits. I thought it was timed. Also, the game is... Oh, it might just be me. It's like the game is loud, but it might just be me. Almanac. Nice. I got a book. Enemies with an R symbol on their info bar have ranged resistance. Oh, okay. scraps. Just walk into this. Oh! I saw the circle. Oh, we did it. Go to the exit point to leave the field and cash in your field loot. Staying in the field allows you to eliminate remaining enemies and find remaining field loot. Hell yeah. Give me that. Nice. It counts as a bootleg crate. Oh, that does. Okay. She's a thick girl. It takes her a while to turn. It's so bassy. Nice. Alright, we can go. Alright, not too bad. I'm not huge on the melee. The melee's a little, clunky, but liking it so far. Look at all of that stuff. Fuel and ammo cost. Dear Diary.
Howdy, Journal. It's been a while,
I was
but
joking.
you must forgive me. My fondness for writing burned out a few moments back. However, I still recognize that writing without fondness can still be medicinal, and it's time to swallow it down. To whomever might stumble upon these words one day, my name is Clementine McKinney. I go by Clem. I was once a soldier, and a protector, and a sister. But then I messed up, and now I'm nothing. I tried to just fade away in the middle of nowhere, hoping all memories of me would become dandelion seeds on the wind. But I underestimated the cruelty of an empty stomach, and couldn't turn down my friend's food. Now here I am in the red expanse, doing the one thing I've ever been good at. Tuning war machines and then using them to make death. If you stare into the long braid of cruel ironies, that is my story. It is fairly obvious that my destiny is to fire bullets. Fingers crossed I can put on a star and hijack enough coin from the incompetent law that I can slide on past here and into the next abyss, cash in hand. It's barely a teaspoon of hope, but it's still hope. I should get on out of here and get paid.
Nice. Money. Advances the day from morning to afternoon, and from afternoon to evening. Clint can only do so much in a day. Sure is dusty. Ooh.
Looks like I got a letter from Cleet. Let's see what that old buffalo has to say.
Howdy, Clementine. I really appreciate you helping me out. Well, I'd love to restore that old corral and keep some beef there, but bots and smugglers like it too much. Now that you're on the job, this might actually change someday, but only if you stay frosty. With that being said, there's a little nook just south of your garage, right past the old exit 4 turnoff. You're welcome to use it any time as an exercise space for that raptor of yours. Cleet. P.S. Saw this at the thrift with audio. Please take it.
A field manual advanced.
Clement now go to Cleet's grotto to play with equipment and learn about combat mechanics. Access to the space from the whiteboard and the garage. Note that doing this does not advance the time of day, nor does it cost any fuel or energy. We got a practice room. Do doodle do do doodle doodle do doodle doodle do. An almanac thing? Oh, it is. I did not realize, but the forgotten little corral was such a resource bed. Now I know that Cleet owns it, and he used to keep cattle there. But he had to pull out when it He had to pull out when it became very obvious the thieves loved that place. I was unaware that there were frequent surges of fresh water underneath it, though it explains the oddly thriving kraken woods. When I'm there, I feel like I can smell them through the hatch, which would only be true if they weren't thirsty. Now I know I ain't crazy. The old Highway 44 runs right by it. Goes from the eastern lines all the way to the northeast corner of the valley. Unless useless now, but before the buffalo plague, it was hot with traffic. Still can't figure out why those old caver structures on the outskirts of the corral are still there, and this ain't particularly illuminating. Not surprised to find out the old radio tower there, along with many other things throughout the expanse, was constructed by the mother and 3 daughters of the Sheriff Blackley family. They are widely known as the progenitors of high technology in the expanse. In addition to building the towers, it was the Sheriff Blackley women who built the first generation of bots and laid the groundwork for the data and communication network that is ubiquitous throughout the expanse. I noticed that the tower also emits high-frequency noise to push off dinos. However, Cleet likely installed it wrong because the noise is weak and the corral is rife with bones and eggs. Maybe someday I'll buy it off him and start bottling the occasional fresh water. Nice. Well, I don't know how to use blueprints yet, but when I do, all right. Let's hop into the practice room real quick and then hop out. I don't have anything to do here. Loading training software, that's so cute. Roar!
Cleet wasn't kidding about this place. This is rightly spacious. Good thing I still got this old training software. We'll just leave it on while I'm here. Busted up bots wandering around here will make good dummies, too. Looks like I owe Cleet another drink.
This is a place to do practice stuff. Wow. Alright. I got it, I got it. There's probably stuff there. We'll go there later. I need more work.
We've got your first live one here. A local thief with a litany of petty charges on his head. Most recently, he made off with a few carts of goods from the Moonlight Ranch Company, and they've posted the bounty.
You got a location?
Him and his gang seem to have made camp at Coyote Wash.
Sounds simple enough.
Not so fast. He's wanted dead or alive. Dead is fine, but alive means more in your pocket. If you don't have a chain binder on your raptor, now's the time to rectify that.
Understood. I'm on it.
Back in the beast. 4 of Coops. I need a what now? Oh.
If I want to bring in live marks, I'll need that chain binder. Unfortunately, that ain't out of the box raptor equipment. I'm gonna build one.
I'm gonna build one. Ruth! Ruth! I don't want to throw things at you. No, it's fine. It's only a minor concussion. Thanks for the subscribe. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to Futuristic Cowboy Simulator. I can always obtain scraps in the field by defeating enemies and opening chests, but they will now be purchased individually. They can be purchased, okay. Let's have a look. I have no money. Tomatoes. Ooh. Cactus tostada. Chain binder blueprint. Oh, I have just enough money. Nice. All right. Oh, I can build batteries. I need precious liquid. I need 7 precious liquid. Fuck. Rate of fire? Oh, it's a machine gun? No, it's a shotgun. I feel like it should do more damage. Let's make the thing.
Can't wait to break this.
Chain propulsion projectile device used to ensnare live combatants for retrieval. Let's just slot that in there. Like other permanent upgrades, it is visible on the permanent upgrades list on the Raptor. Properties, terms, and to use, get your target to low health, aim your firearm and hit the fire button to shade. If struck, the enemy will be captured. The chain binder will need time before it can be used again. Okay, cool. You may capture most enemies this way, even if they're not marked. You will be rewarded with a flat fee at the end of the bounty for every enemy captured. So it's a flat fee for enemy captured. So should I only capture the ones marked? Is that what that's saying? Or is it saying that I can capture all of them? We make it doesn't sound like it makes buku money that way, but I don't know. An extra 500 alive. Let's see, destroy 10 deployed mines, no thermal shutdowns, and capture 3 bandits. I could do all 3 of those.
Let's get to work.
Futuristic Cowboy Simulator sounds very cool. So far, it is really cool. I'm liking it. It's got a lot of charm. This is where I live. It's very pretty. If you like deserts, which I do. And this is my baby right here. I haven't given her a name yet. Oh, I have an augmentation. More hit points, please. Alright. Let's go mess some stuff up. Alright, capture 3 bandits. Destroy some mines. Are those just men not inside mechs? That's kind of rough. Jed Corrigan.
Now that I'm out in the hot afternoon, I need to be extra careful about heat. Can't go too hard all at once or I'm asking for trouble. Need to watch my step here. These donkeys love to lay down mines. Gotta avoid or shoot them to not get my girl's legs blown out.
What? Oh, shit. What is the button? Ow. Nope. There it is. Have to charge it. I accidentally used my heal twice. Bandit figurine, that's adorable. My girl's running hot and I don't know how to make her not run hot. Ooh, water. It doesn't work. Okay. What?
Should've stayed home, cowboy.
Why is it using my heal? Whoa! Walk over that. They look like bottle caps. They're also really loud. Haha. Got you. Now you just hang on there for a minute. Iota Walsh. Right. Hold on 1 second here. Because it keeps like accidentally using my heal button. Let's see if I can switch that to something less. What could I change this to? Let's... I just need to change this to anything. First of all, actually, let's do this. And then we'll change this one to, I don't know, control, because I'm not using control for anything. I'm also not using space for anything, but I feel like that'll throw me off. Ah, that ought to help. There's money in the boxes. Oh, the cars are made of money too. Oh shit. Oh. Looking for any more chests. Oh, there's one up there. I can't climb though. Jeez, breaking everything just makes money. I like that. It's a dangerous mechanic for me. Because now I'm just gonna want to break everything. There's one more mine somewhere. There it is. Nice. Right, other than this, which I can't get to, I assume I can come back here and get it later. I have no jumping capability. It's not even a jump button in the controls. Dinosaur egg. Alright. Alright, let's go. I'm wasting time. I just want to break stuff. Made like an extra grand just breaking stuff. Nice. Guy's just tied up. Hold on, let me write in my diary, guy.
Now that I've been out destroying things for money twice, I am reminded, albeit a little painfully, about my relationship with raptors. I'm reminded about how much love, intimacy, and care that I once had for these things. My fellow soldiers would ask me why my Raptors rifles never jammed, or why the ordnance never shook loose. What those dumbasses didn't understand is that I'd be in the garage with my beast until the oil burned out, and I wouldn't go to sleep until it was purring like a kitten on the diagnostic chains. I loved every bleary-eyed moment of it, and I really loved when my perfectly cleaned and mounted LM repeaters would cut down an entire line of strike armor before the second formation even showed up. Earlier, I felt like I was in a bit of a pickle. Do I load machines of war on principle, or do I lean into the tremendous pleasure and power and let myself enjoy the melt? Because now I feel it's slowly wrapping its arms around me, and it don't feel bad. There's some shame in it, but I'm gonna lean into my beast again, using its plate to cover up and hide my flesh, using its legs to walk up hills I cannot, and using its steel to make a few less bad people alive. Might be the only way to make the universe feel less broken. Fingers crossed.
Nice. I found a figurine. She's a weeb. She collects. And now it is nighttime.
I can be mad at this place that I don't want to be in all day long, but it sure is tough to grit my teeth when it's got a nighttime that looks like this.
Oh my god. Well, now I like it here more. Shame.
I'm aware of the perfectly boring reasons all this visual phenomena appears, but I like to pretend some moon goddess died in this valley, and this was her parting gift to those that wept for her. It'll never get old. Now I've done enough for one day. Time to apply a fresh coat of drool to my pillow.
Pink! Oh, I forgot to eat before that mission. I filled something. Assuming that's part of the farming sim that I'm sure is about to happen. sure I got all of my cactus berries and meat. Oh, I have that almanac for that other area. Let's see. Blade is strong into skin, but weak to scale. Bludgeon is strong to scale, but weak to plate. Boom is strong to plate, but weak to skin. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Coyote Wash. Coyote Wash is such a fascinating and dangerous place. In a small uninhabited clearing outside a thin water-curved ravine north of Rosewater Bluff. It's nestled up against the basin walls and flanked by huge rock arches extending from the walls down to the basin floor like buttresses. The wash is frequented by criminals moving in and out of the expanse through the ravine. The surrounding areas are also uninhabited despite the sustainable lushness, as settlers are weary of its illicit reputation. In the back of the clearing near the ravine's entrance is a group of skeletons hanging from their necks from a notch, endlessly swiveling in the breeze. Wanderers unaware of the location's reputation are highly deterred by this for obvious reasons. Oddly enough, no known criminal has owned this macabre act. I'm willing to bet big curios that it was Jake who hung them up, specifically to maintain the legend of the place, which keeps non-criminal types away from Coyote Wash and therefore safe. Anyone approaching the ravine in a common vehicle that doesn't hit a mine runs into this checkpoint. They're twice lucky if the bastards sleeping there that day let them turn around and leave with their life. The elevated structure on the perimeter of the clearing are crow's nests for the unsavory types that camp there between crime sprees. A lot of roads out here are regularly beaten in by the smugglers, so they're in no good shape. No, they are in good shape. The law should really do something about this place, like places like this, but they're spread too thin. Alright. I have read book, time for sleep. Yawn. Me every night.
Little of this, little of that, done and dusted.
Yummers.
A letter from Jake. He usually calls. Let's see here.
Clem, I just had to kick the doors open on a construction guild warehouse that was moving and storing contraband. They're shut down now, but we're in the process of redistributing their high-quality equipment to people that'll use them. If figured you might get some use out of this.
Workbench upgrade level 2. Oh god, there's... Okay. Construction plans for a bigger, better, prettier workbench that will open up crafting options in any workspace. Ah.
Well, I ain't gonna sit on this workbench upgrade plan. This is what I'm doing for now. And I won't be able to do it for long if I rest on my cheeks with yesterday's tech.
Upgrade. Oh, nice. Cleaning the place up. Nice. Now it looks less like a shithole. Clem has advanced herself. Interesting. Step cautiously. The moon.
You're not allowed to make coffee anymore. This tastes like you brewed it in a trash bag.
Hey, I know my coffee is unterrific, but I am a high-ranking officer of the law. I have deputies that make my coffee for me.
I am not at the appropriate consciousness level for conversations with bureaucrats.
No shit. That garden could really be something. If you're wanting to push your coin, you could get some corn and some beans going at the very least. Maybe some citrus, even.
I was thinking the same thing. As much as I'd love to just order all my food and spend that cooking time on my raptor, that's no way to treat a stomach.
Exactly. And hell, you get some clean plant water going, and there ain't no good reason you can't also have chickens. You got plenty of room for some coops and even some incubators.
Pump the brakes. I moved into here 3 seconds ago.
I understand you don't want to be in Rosewater Bluff around all them despicable good folk, but this place has space to spare. Cultivate it.
I don't disagree, Jake. One thing at a time is all I'm saying.
All right, fair enough. I'm just excited for you, cowgirl.
Stop
Anything
calling me
interesting
names.
going up on the bounty board today?
Yes, actually. A burner and his crew, all wanted for a disgusting myriad of crimes. We believe they sleep off their benches up at the Ararat Hotel.
Burners? That's rightly horrifying.
Absolutely. I wouldn't let anyone outside a raptor anywhere near one. Yeah, now, I'd prefer him alive, but you're the professional. I'll take what you give me.
Roger that.
I get paid
I'm
more.
gonna head out, Prickly Pear. I'll have your bounty on the board today.
While I'm waiting for Jake, I should take care of my guts. I like raw cactus as much as the next bottom-feeding mercenary, but I'm feeling spicy. Time to mix it up in the kitchen with a big, fat, delicious breakfast burrito.
Oh my god.
I'll need a heat source, though. So let's see what's on the market.
A new tool is required to advance Clem's operation. Tools should be bought at wholesale. Built in oftentimes either. Let's go shopping! Breakfast burrito recipe. Griddle blueprints. What did I just say? Griddle blueprints. Thermal computer. God, that's expensive. I don't need it. I don't need it. Right, I need to obtain stuff. 2 eggs, 2 potats, and 1 tortilla. Carbon fragments. God damn it. Riddle.
Can't wait to break this.
Oh, it needs power. I'm glad I can buy from that crafting spot.
This one.
Jeez. Alright. My power station is 1 part wind, 1 part solar. That's actually it. I'm actually not using that water wheel for power either. Should be using the water wheel, it's constant. Yeah, I already ate, but I guess I can eat again. God, that looks good. Holy shit. Hit points, therm reg, and damage. Melee damage. That's fine, eat it anyway.
Little of this, little of that. Done and dusted.
Burrito. That does look really fucking good. Oh my god. Well, I know what I'm buying this week.
The bounty is on the board. Pursue whenever you're ready, but be careful with those burners.
They really that burly?
Yes, and out their minds on labor drugs. A nasty mix of steroids, amphetamines, and stimulants. Unsurprisingly, they love grenade launchers. Just don't get careless.
I wouldn't dream of it. Get that curio ready.
Let's get a bigger gun going then.
Can't wait to break this.
Short-ranged. Very powerful. Sure, got all my cactus food. Wonder when it's gonna teach me about farming. I could have fucking chickens? I'm gonna have chickens. And I can start having protein in my diet more. These fucking burritos look so good. I'm gonna be making burritos this week. Holy shit. Alright, what do we got here? Little extra money if he's alive. He's an ugly motherfucker. Okay. Find lost curio stash. Use only the specified loadout. Use only the specified loadout? I don't know if I don't know what that means. I'm not super worried about it. Subtask loadout. Oh, it wants the chaff and that thermal. I don't know if I can afford both. I might be able to afford both. Let's see here. Just barely. Got countermeasures now. That's healing. That's the dash system. Dead on. Rejects a temporary sphere that bullets and missiles cannot enter. Oh, okay. Real good. Alright. We got it. Nice. Let's do it up. Yeah, so I only need to capture the big boy. A once legendary destination now destitute. Duncan Steckler. Highly destructive addict. Cobalt segment. Increases the amount of curio and scrap collected in the field. Cool. Low on money, let me just break down some fences. No, I healed an accident. Got him. Ow! What's that? Oh, it's a curio stash. Caught that out the corner of my eye. Nice.
Should have stayed home, calculated.
All right. I think that's more or less everything. So much money from breaking fences. I know eventually it won't matter, but right now it does. Getting my return on everything I spent just by being out here. Also, that curio stash was real nice. Alright. We actually did the part-time, too. Fuck. I didn't realize the part-time ends when, like, capturing the person. I can actually probably do all that. Since the thing doesn't end after you capture him. What's this liquid? Need more of that. I don't know where I get precious liquid.
The cost of fuel is hitting my bottom line a little too hard. I should get an electrolyzer so I can refill my Raptor's fuel cells myself. Maybe there's one up on the market.
An electrolyzer generates hydrogen from water. Possessing one will prevent the cost of fuel from being deducted from your bounty reward. But the electrolyzer must be supplied with water every day. Ah, that's why I was refilling something. Okay. Domestic. It's also going to need a battery. Cheap. Wait, how much does the battery cost? Battery costs 400. Get that shit.
This will
up.
hold together nice. Now I just gotta power it up and give it some water. Time to put this old belt buckle to use.
Right. Cheaper than buying one.
Can't
Can't wait. Nice. Okay. Like that I have benches here so I could just sit here and watch the power supply. Well, there's no work to be had, right? So... I can read that almanac. Oh, and that cobalt thing. How does that work? Hold on. Is that like something I put on here? It is. Oh, take that. Yeah, alright, here, let's have a look. The Errata Hotel. This one is about the old Errata Hotel. It used to be a legendary destination. Clean cards, good booze, healthy doves, comfortable beds. People came from far and wide to stay at the Errata. Sadly, the Red Expanse chewed it up and spit it out. Makes me a little sad. I saw it in all its glory once when I was a kid. We didn't stay, but it was magnificent. Now it's fully decrepit, but it still stands in the water-prone ravine and repeatedly co-opted by the gangs of the month. It's tucked inside a western basin gulch with one natural entrance. Inside, there is a central rock platform that keeps the structure elevated above flash floodwaters, hence the name. Infamously, the founder and his wife had a marital dispute and resulted in a shootout in which they killed each other. With no one to take control of the hotel, it fell apart, and their bodies were disposed of by the last remaining employees of the hotel in the back of the gulch. Oh, there were bodies back there. A classic human tale of love mixing with money and make gunpowder. Anyway, something precious is still in those gulch walls. My guess, after seeing all that water falling down, is that it's a huge amount of sodium buildup in those falls. There either is or was a large body of water above the Errata. Oh, sorry, I'm calling it something else. It's the Ararat. The Ararat? Ararat. It would explain all the abandoned mining equipment. We need salt to make hydrogen fuel, and surely many different groups of diggers have tried to claim stake stakes here, but their fingers in the energy pipe. Yeah. All right. Well, guess I'll sleep. Bleh. Also, I was probably supposed to sleep all the way until the morning. Wow. Anyway.
work on getting your own fuel going. Now that bounty work has become a little more cost-effective for you, I'm gonna start feeding you low-priority bounties.
What does that mean?
Well, they're similar to regular bounties, but they can be taken or ignored anytime you'd like.
That's very helpful.
More than a few hunters share these bounties. If you think there's some fruit in one, jump on it, 'cause these opportunities come and go by the day. Also, I'm gonna give you access to the Hunter's Surplus. It's a legal repository of hunting tools. There's some destructive new toys in there, so have fun, but not too much.
That's exciting. Thanks, Jake.
I like boom booms. Okay. Accept a side bounty and complete a side bounty. What's on the market? Peppers. Spicy egg scramble. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, it has huge thermal output. Oh my god. Fucking brass knuckles. Cryojets. Reduces heat, huh? I can't get both, but I'm thinking the hammer with the cryojets. We'll get the cryojets now, since that helped me out regardless. Weaker than common dash, but capable of rapid dashes. Okay. That's all I really need. Bifurc scramble. Melee and firearm damage, movement speed, and fortune.
Little of this, little of that. Done and dusted.
Right, clean out the bird's nest. Destroy tanks, don't take damage, find lost curio stash. No dead or alive priorities, so just stick it to him. Let's make a little money. Bird's nests. Armored den from a pre-plague flying transport. Get it on. Ow. go. Holy shit. Jesus. Oh god. Dynamite at me? Ow, what the fuck?
Ain't room for you in this world.
Got ya. Bird's nest down the neck. But yeah, run with a gun out, still so funny. Ooh, a floater figurine. Where are these propane tanks? tank somewhere. I don't know where this curio stash is. Propane, oh. Last time I saw the curio stash, it was like it glowed for a second. Problem is, it was a yellow glow. It's hard to see during the day. Last propane tank. There it is. Nice. Where's the curio? Oh, being too cold is bad. Makes sense, I guess. I am at a loss. I don't know where this curio stash is. I know it's supposed to be hidden, but like... Last time it was in like a corner, like dead bodies around it. Farther out past the fence than I thought. much as I want the money, I think we're just gonna head out. I got nothing. All right. What the fuck fuel cost, but I refueled? Cactus meat and prickly pears. I wonder if I can sell them. Well, I can sell them. I want a hammer. All right. All right, let's read this almanac, and then I need to take a short break. Let's see here. Now, this one in particular is a particularly... Take two. Now, this one is a particular... Take three. Now, this one is a particular treat. From what I'm guessing, this flying junk has been sitting here for some time, probably since before the plague. A scavenger friend said that she saw it swarming with folks when she passed by. I'm willing to bet that it attracts scavengers and thieves and all other sorts that want to peek inside a chance at a nice part. Probably has had some poking around from inside since people started coming back from the ruins. What I can't quite figure out is just how this thing ended up on top of those rocks in this current position. HB persists that since it was a flying machine, it intentionally landed that way. But that doesn't really make any sense. The rocks here might be big, but that's a real small target once you're up in the sky. Regardless of how it got here, it's a smart move to keep it elevated that way. The incline helps keep it from falling and filling with rain or sand, and the clearance also makes for a good shade if you're outside. There's an obvious way in. From the outside, but like I said, Miss Cheyenne decided to stay out, so I'm not quite sure what it's like inside. I'm curious to see how idiot snoopers have left the inners after years of rummaging inside. There's a chance that some of them are still living in there. Whether or not anyone is in there now, I imagine it smells like a ton of old wet socks, and kind of people are likely to go inside. Anyway. Alright, let's pass into evening, see if there's a job, and if not, we'll probably stop doing that. Just go straight into the morning. La la la. Pink! Streetlights have power. Alright, yep, nothing. Let's go pick up some cactus meat. I assume eventually they'll start teaching me farming. Now that I've got a grip on the whole bounty operation. Looks like this needs to be refilled every day. Ugh. Yeah, hold on.
Great work out there. When you caught your breath and feel like going back out, I got a good one for you.
Hit me.
Well, the mark isn't particularly interesting here. Just a standard gang of lawbreakers, but the place is. We'll be headed to the grave, Tanks.
That farm down in the grasslands?
You got it. It's called that these days because it's cursed real estate. The father of the last family that owned the property got real deep in gambling debt. Didn't take long to get involved with bad folks' coin.
And I presume he couldn't make good.
You'd be presuming right. He didn't make it out his front porch before he met his end. Tossed into one of his own corn silos like chicken scratch.
Hell's horses.
Yep. Family and farmhands got the hell out of town, but before the Syndicate could deal with it, thieves made it a popular squad. Clean them out, and the Syndicate will pay up.
I'm on it.
Nice.
Keep your eyes peeled. There's some leftover goods you might appreciate.
If the Syndicate is letting Jake offer this to me, it means they're easing up on their misgivings about me. And that's good news for my wallet.
Money. All right. We got a low priority and a high priority. Why not do both? Beef mantis? Destroy 40 beef mantis eggs. Use only the specified loadout. Find Lost Curio stash. Sure.
Little of this, little of that, done and dusted.
Fine, I guess. It's extra money. Alright, let's go after the beef mantises. Old Windswept. Long abandoned wind farm. Cool. Eggs! They eat cattle! Oh god, they're huge. Pests of the old Windswept wanted dead. Ow, I spit. I'll just walk into them nice. Oh, that's so cool! Nice. Vector. High contrast set polarized by Blood Yard Champion. I don't know what that means. Giving me a resource I'm not familiar with. Curio stash. Still don't know how to find that. Alright. Okay, cool. They're just gonna stun lock me to death. Alright. Stun locking wasn't the greatest, but... work that out. If I was a little curio stash, where would I be? need to figure out what these look like. Last one I saw. Oh, here it is. It's a little box. Well, that's really tucked away. Shit. Now I know what it looks like. I didn't pay attention before. I've paid attention now, and now I know what it looks like. Huzzah! I'm getting beat up pretty bad, to be honest. I'm still getting fuel costs. What's the fuel cost? I'm keeping that thing watered. It's still watered and powered. What is happening? I guess it only mitigates a certain amount of fuel cost, or maybe the loadout increases fuel cost? I don't know. Man, I don't know. Steve Jones. Destroyed 10 bandit bikes. Use only the specified loadout. Complete the bounty in under 30 seconds. We have to, what, bum rush him? Decent amount of money. Let's eat. Let's have a spicy egg scramble, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Little of this,
do the bounty.
little of that, done and dusted.
Damn, that looks good. It's just peppers and eggs. Alright. I will be right back.
Damn this body. Damn this body.
Damn this body. Okay. Let's get this bounty.
Damn this body.
He's come back while I was waiting? We're not going to do the ideal because it's going to be hot. It's going to be hot out there and I'm using the hammer. Alright, I need to find the bounty and catch him immediately. He is just a man, so he'll instantly go down. The grave tanks of farmland tainted. Ex-soldier, now thief. Steve Jones. I'm coming for you, Steve. Oh god. Oh, there he is. Shit. Well. Alright, well that's a lesson of having a really big gun. Damn, he was worth a lot alive. He was like 4 grand alive. Oh well. Potato seeds. Now I can learn farming. Yee beep ha boop. Beep boo boo bop boo boo bop. Hi Austin, I'm playing bounty hunter mech game and possibly farming sim. Born. That's a lot. It is, but it's working fine. I feel like the game is simplified in some areas so that you're not overwhelmed by all the other stuff. I think we have everything. cost that time was lower than last time. Time to write in my diary.
Here's what happened today, Journal. Whatever syndicate mouthpiece has been trying to keep me at the kids' table is finally letting off. They looked at the silly little reports Jake has to write whenever I do the law's job for them, and they saw something they liked. Now, I don't give a damn what some merchant government bureaucrat thinks of me, but I also don't want to be relegated. My point is, this is good news. I'm sitting on a pile of dead thieves yet again, and they recognize me now. Firmly in the category of less thrilling developments is the farming I'm about to do. Being in this place for a moment reminded me of greener times and places. We all had to work the fields back in Short Spire. Soldiers, teachers, doctors, adults, children. You couldn't have convinced young me of this, but it was good for me, and my guts. I'll need to do a little more work to get it started, but I think somewhere in my lower intestines is a little fragment of excitement. Even slimy bounty hunters need some homegrown food, and it'll open up this farce of a kitchen I got going. My pockets are getting a little thirsty. Let's go get paid.
Keep getting these prickly pears and cactus meat. Little extra money if nothing else. Alright, let's hit the light. After I read that almanac I found. Oh, I didn't do this one either. Our friends HB is at it again. Her log details a fair amount of the energy farm and notes that a lot of the farm is still in decent shape. A once-over of the substation seems promising. It's not doing much of anything at the moment, but the right engineer could get there and make use of it. Even better is the fact that the windmills are still in general good shape. They spin, but they ain't sending that power anywhere. Kinda breaks my heart to hear. A real damn shame. HB mentions having seen some signs of life. I suspect that some electricians and engineers have made camp here over the years. Getting the entire farm up and running again would take a lot of work, but a clever passerby wouldn't have too much trouble stealing a bit of juice. You don't need much time to charge up a device or two before moving on. Can't blame anybody for stealing a quick fix. If there's ever a chance of getting that farm producing energy again, it's probably start with the control house. Controllers would monitor the farm from here during the old days. Getting a full suite of controls up and running would go a long way for figuring out how what it doesn't work. Yeah, it's the only real structure on the ground, so I'm guessing it's had a fair share of squatters over the years. I doubt that every one of them was a canny as HB, so there's a decent chance that things are a huge mess inside, since these kind of places tend to draw the attention of the occasional disgusting creature. Kai, and then grave tanks. The grave tanks is institutional farmland with still standing silos that sit on the basement floor south of Rosewater Bluff. The land around the grave tanks is unusually fertile, and the property has traded hands many times as it has been aggressively taken over by wealthy settlers and organized criminal elements alike. But I'm particularly pleased to learn more about the story Jake told me. The original builders were the Behringer family, wealthy members of the Caravan of Dust. The second generation son, Daniel Behringer, was the husband and father of 3. Gambled his way into massive debt in his midlife when he failed to make good on one too many times. He was murdered by his creditors and thrown into one of the silos where he was left to rot. By the time the family located him, the corpse had poisoned the whole corn grain. The wife and children abandoned the property and moved out of Expanse. The property has had a troubled selling history due to its tragedy, and unsavory elements have frequently squatted on it, undeterred by its lore. Explains the name of the incessant whispers about the place. The silo that Daniel rests has been vandalized and desecrated by the creditors in an attempt to indicate the consequences of delinquent debt. Rather unflattering messages such as debt kills, money problems, and rest in poker, and bad father adorn the silo. When I was there, I smelled briar grass and saw corn tracks. Sensors said it's magnificent soil, and I definitely saw a former chloroleaf pasture. Can release cattle right into the growth area. They eat a highly nutritious grain berries. The resilient plant withstands the trampling. Incredible crop. If that wasn't enough, the property is covered in healthy and strong plains junipers. Important then to the Expanse was a smart move, shade and berries for decades, with little to no maintenance. I can't imagine how much coin was moving in and out of the farm with this much crop space, and the pieces of garbage squatting on this land couldn't care less. Sadly, it's pretty obvious why the outlaws like this place. It's defensible, it's got a view, and it's flanked by walls. It's simultaneously a good and bad place to build a home. A criminal's eyes will always be watching. It's a shame a place so fertile is cursed in this way. I can't imagine how it looked when it was fully operational. Just another Red Expanse casualty now. Maybe I'll buy it one day. Alright. Now we slip. Oh my god, I just realized the crest on the wall is Utah. This might be Moab.
Incoming call.
Yarate Clem. My name is Yute. Jake gave me your line. I hope that's okay.
Howdy.
Sure is. How can I help you?
I heard you dealt with the Corrigan gang, and I'm impressed. Weren't exactly petty thieves.
You heard it right. I'd love to be chipper about that one, but more thieves will take their place before we know it.
Exactly right. And people like you will need to show up and deal with them too. With that being said, where do you buy your Raptor weaponry?
At the moment, the law is swinging me limited access to the hunter's surplus.
I see. The hunter's surplus ain't nothing, but it ain't great. So I'll tell you what. I need a little help moving some unsavory types away from one of my more isolated caches of product.
Uh-huh.
If you agree to take out the trash for me, I'll make a short line of beautiful combat systems available to you at your merchant terminal right now. Assuming you want something a little more robust than your surplus selections.
A fairly tantalizing offer. I believe we can do business.
Yeah! And as time goes on, I'll have more on offer for you. Just keep doing that good work you're doing. If you stick with me exclusive, I'll shave a little off the cost.
Fair enough. Thanks, Yute.
Ahoa agone.
Utea Dakai, the magician. have a look. What kind of toys you throwing my way? Another electrolyzer blueprint. Well. Ah, level... Wait, level 2? Whatever, I need it. Hold coil. Decreases base reactor temperature by 25%. Grenade launcher. Alright, Ute, now you're talking my language. Grind sword. Shit. She knows just what I like. Gun cancel system. Allows melee attacks to be feinted into unique ranged attacks. Interesting. Increases base. Trick repair. Upon successful trick, the raptor performs a low-powered but fast repair. This is some interesting shit. Well, I mean... I'll take those. Get the other ones later. The hammer's cool, but this is 1 less power and 2 more dips of speed. A uranium shard? Shit. This. I'm gonna have to start selling cactus. Still hasn't taught me how to farm yet, but I have seeds. I do have a lot of land. It's got to go to something. Alright. What jobs we got? I need money. Let's see. High priority. Wanted dead. Afternoon only. Oh, okay. Let's see. Clear the US 11 checkpoint. Low priority. Let's see, do it in under a minute. Complete during the evening. Use only specified loadout. Evening, we'll go do that mission. Pass these plants. I feel like these plants fucking like come back every few seconds, which is great for me. Make some simple cactus.
A little of this, a little of that. Done and dusted.
Yum! And what, the knuckle dusters? And the assault rifle, I don't have those, so that's not gonna happen. So whatever. Are you winning, son? Yes, I am. I'm gonna kill me some bandits. Southern entrance to the expanse on Highway 11. Let's go to work. I love this already. Oh, what happened? Oh, I overheated. Oh my god. There is pretty at night. How the hell am I supposed to get to that? Nice. Alright, I'm starting to get this feeling that there's a jump mechanic of some time, maybe like a jump jet that I could probably get instead of the dash. Oh, there's something back here. Nice. What's this? The almanac. Get to that. Alright. Money. quick and easy. Whoops. Goodbye forever. Oh, good night, Exidia. Sleep well. Jesus, I'm losing like $1,000 off costs. Wait, what? What did I just buy? Oh, it was a blueprint.
This will hold together nice.
What the fuck? Why can't I slot it? Wherever. No, I can't sleep into the afternoon. That's fine, I get. Damn, that's also evening only. Alright, I didn't even read the things for this. Destroy barricades, no thermal shutdown, capture 3 floaters. Okay. I don't know if that'll be possible with my grenade launcher. Oh, it actually tells me to refill the electrolyzer or not. Yeah, these need to start giving me a little bit more.
That, done and dusted.
I mean, I am using like some big stuff, and I don't know. The big stuff, the ammo, the fuel, the food is like cutting all of my jobs in half. Still, I built the thing, but I still can't put it in, which is weird. Just, fine, I'll sleep. Yes, afternoon, please. Salt Crossing, Old Gypsum Mine, and Contraband Cache.
Should've stayed home, cowboy.
Fuck.
You in this world. Your daddy would be ashamed of you.
Really doesn't do shit to him. Cool. Can't see what's happening. Ow. Oh my god, please don't get stuck on terrain. Like he did, wow. Ooh. And him. Damn it. There. Alright. The game has gotten a little difficult. All the good stuff. What? Couldn't fire off 2 shots? What just happened? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Yes, retry the mission. What the fuck just happened? I lost all control of everything. I was like leaping, I was like dashing for no reason and I couldn't stop myself. Oh my god, that was fucking nuts. Wasn't anything down that way. Alright, got them. Alright. So the drill boy is a problem. I feel like my melee attacks are just super weak. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Got them all. Jesus Christ. Even with big buku weapons is fucking difficult. Alright, where's that last barricade? Oh. Grilled chicken burrito? Hell yeah. Alright. Done and done. Got a lot of fluid for that. 7 grand. That's a decent payout.
Gotta be honest with you, Journal. Now that I'm back in the beast and starting to make some curio, I'm more than a little excited about the prospect of new toys. Back in my war days, nothing took the edge off a grueling day of arbitrary hierarchy. Taking a hot bath and assembling a Cagney FTF auto pistol, or rebarreling a Raven X artillery platform, or cleaning out a Chevelle repair mechanism. Thanks to this deal with Ute, I'm looking at a firepower increase that means bigger and better opportunities down the line. I'm a little worried I'm still in the first chapter of the Red Expanse bestiary, and a more diverse gun rack eases that worry some. I feel like I got the slightest whiff of soldier off Ute. Be imagining things, but she seems far too comfortable stashing raptor weaponry in a thieves' locker room to be a mundane merchant. I should get on out of here before new parasites show up and make me kill them. Taking bullets for free doesn't seem like a wildly good use of time.
I need to buy the cooling coil for the afternoon fights. That's for sure. I have a little bit of money right now. Save our field. All right. Oh, chicken meat's not even a thing I can get yet. Damn. Alright, something quick and easy. Whoops. Oh, just skip the cutscene. Yeah. Just give me the food. Swap out that thruster. Still can't do that yet. Cooling coil I shouldn't need at night. Here's hoping. Meeks Arch baseball field. Cool.
Should have stayed home, cowboy.
Oh, fuck. Ow, Jesus. Alright, that wasn't the smartest.
Ain't room for you in this world.
There we go. Not very clean. Still getting used to this combat system. Oh. A hat. Well, I can't go out to the giant golden fucking T-Rex. Alright. A little bit of money. And maybe I should start doing more captures if I want to make more money. Oh, I have a hat rack. Nice. All right. God, there's so many words. I'm losing my voice, so I'm just gonna skim through this. Alright. Sleep time. Bleh. Alright. Starting to understand the routine.
So, little geckos told me you just did a job for one Ute Atakai. Is that true?
She didn't give me her last name, but I can't imagine we're not talking about the same Ute. There a problem?
Not at all. I'm glad she reached out to you, actually.
Oh? Why is that?
Her wares are very high quality. Even we buy from her sometimes. But mainly, she's a sharp and interesting person you're destined to like a whole lot.
I don't need a new friend.
Yes, you literally do. But I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just putting it on the table and asking you to keep your mind open.
All right, Jake. Got anything else for me?
I will soon. Hang tight for a couple days. You're getting awful close to that star, and some exciting new things are about to hit your board.
Understood. But while I'm waiting, I'd like to get some greens going. Can you swing me access to the Gardening Guild Marketplace?
I certainly can, and I'll do it for you right now.
In
Hell
order
yeah.
to start growing greens, I gotta get a plant bed going, so I have a place to cultivate and harvest. Now, I remember how to make short spire plant beds, but I've always wanted to build the red expanse type. I can buy a blueprint or buy pre-assembled thanks to my Gardening Guild access.
Building them's cheaper. Chicken meat. Oh god, this one's expensive. I don't need prickly pear seeds. Oh, you need that. Or something else. Fucking expensive. Jesus.
Looks like shit, but sure does work.
4 plants.
Red expanse plant beds are unique. A uranium-rich region, these beds use a specific form of highly radiated soil. It's a dangerous and fascinating method.
What?
While the yields are fairly normal, the time to maturity is downright staggering. Hours to days, depending on the crop. Low rate of mutation, too. They're a little too dangerous to use in farms, but for the home grower, they're incredible. And they can be upgraded. Let's get growing. Should have some seeds lying around, but I can always buy seeds on the market.
Hold on, let me see what food do I like best. I mean, tortillas ain't gonna be something I can grow. I like spicy scramble, so I'll still have to buy eggs, but peppers. Cactus meat. Potatoes would be good. Corn. Plant some corn. Plant some peppers. Some potatoes. And tomatoes. Why not? Plants will grow each segment of the day, but only when watered daily. Once matured, Clem can harvest the fruit and will cull the plant. Okay. Keep them wet. Have to water each individual plant? I do. Well, that's a shame. Alright.
I'll be able to use these yields in my own meals and sell the surplus if I choose.
Alright. We're farming. Grabbing all this cactus and prickly pears. At least these I don't have to water. Seeing these. Didn't I just pick you? Literally think these are just sprawled out so I can shoot just for fun. Yeah, if these cactuses respawn this quick, I don't have to worry about them. Oh shit. Alright. That's all done. Need 225 to make that.
Can't.
Nice. Alright. Is there a bounty? There is. Complete during the afternoon and take no damage. Well, that's not gonna happen. One and two, and I assume I can have up to 3. Mitigate the fuel costs. Oh, but it's not powered. Oh shit, that's right. I think I could just straight up make a battery, right? I can.
Looks like shit, but sure does work.
There we go. Go sleep till the afternoon. Do that bounty, make some money. Make more crop plot. Oh. A visitor. Ute.
Yate. Killer work out there. You saved me a lot of cash.
Sure thing. You weren't bluffing about your pieces. High quality goods. Genuinely reliable. What can I do for you?
As with all new clients, I'm here to thank you to your face, size you up, and put a gift in your hands.
Oh. Cool.
Seems an awful lot like you served.
I did. Was in 2 of the 3 Santa Mexico wars. Was on foot for the first and on comms for the second. Humor me how you knew.
You just don't have the stink of the gun fencing donkeys I've always had to deal with. And you just gave me something you'd only know to give me if you could assess my service location by eyeballing me directly. Thank you, by the way. This brings back memories. Some of them are even pleasant.
You are welcome, Clem. You've got the perception I expect from a lunatic raptor pilot.
Ha! We are a sort.
A sort I'm glad to be in business with. You stay sharp out there and just give me a call if you're looking for something. It was a pleasure to meet you. And on my wager that you decide you want to apply some colors to your machine, I've made a paint station available to you.
Yes.
A thoughtful gift that might make you more money. You're a sidewinder, and it was damn good to meet you.
Aha!
Ute knew I'd want some colors on my beast, and she was right. Gonna put together her paint station and get flashy.
Flashy. How much does it cost? Oh, it's just out of my pay. Labor. Oh, those are paint jobs. Okay. Well, sweet. Have a simple meal. Go do this bounty. Need the oil. Alright. There's plenty of thermal regulation during the heat. Yeah, we're running real cool. Nice. Huh. Those smart guys just sitting right there. The last batch of you guys. There you are. Too big and bad. Fuck. Oh god, get back up. Nice. Alright, find this last barrel. Make so much money from blowing up fences. Oh, hey. Fruit skewer. Nice. What, I paid almost $2,000 off of blown up fences out here. That's a good bit of a good chunk of change. Oh yeah, no fuel costs now. Awesome. A tasty $6,000. Let's have a look at these. Root skewer. It's 2 movement, 1 mechanism. Do beans. Oh, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Beans. Berries. Dwarf citrus. And, what do I want to double up on? I don't know. Oh, there was one plant that I hadn't bought. The hibiscus. It was really expensive. Oh, I can buy that. What the fuck? That's so expensive. What did I say? It's like hibiscus, right? It was super expensive, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna buy that. Oh, here we go. Green hibiscus seeds. We'll buy 1. For now. Put that in there. Yeah. Water it. Oh, I outright bought that. I could have just made it. It was probably cheaper. Well, it was going to be way cheaper. Shit. Oh well. 25. Jesus.
Can't wait to break this.
Nice. I assume it needs to be powered.
This is a good model. The paint jobs I own will take no time to install. And any paint programs I collect in the future will be installed just as easy.
Yep, needs power. Alright.
This will hold.
Alright. prefer that, I guess. Nice. Alright. That concludes the day. Plants or water, yep. Interesting.
Clem, you busy? I've got something special and I'm not far away. Can I drop in and hand it to you?
Sure thing. I'll be in the garden. Come on back.
Roger that. See you shortly.
What you got?
There
Oh, my
it
bounty
is,
star.
Cowgirl. Just got the word last night and the badge this morning.
Didn't think I'd ever have an insignia on me again.
I know. I'm sure you got some feelings about this. If it helps, it does not need to be visible, so tuck it somewhere safe.
I'm gonna put it right on my forehead.
Helps a bit. What changes moving forward?
Since the Syndicate feels comfortable with you and the way you get things done, I get to hand you harder and more lucrative work now.
Good. Barely making ends meet on this prospect's pocket change.
Well, get your ass ready for that hunter's pay. You'll feel it immediately. Damn, Clem. I brought it to you because I thought I'd see that frown turn over, but you don't seem terribly excited. Or anything else. You okay?
I ain't trying to be a thorn, it's just complicated. I tried so hard to get away from this kind of life, you know? On the one hand, I appreciate what this means for my livelihood here, but on the other hand, I guess I'm just worried about my soul.
Hey, what you're terrified of happening ain't gonna happen again. It can't. This ain't our home, and it ain't a shoebox in the middle of nowhere with 5 guard dogs.
I will try to keep that in mind. But, you know, old habits, old dog.
You're a brand new dog now, and you should be proud of this. I'm gonna get out of your hair, prickly pear. Congratulations.
Thanks, Jake. I appreciate you going to bat for me. Can I do this?
Prospect to hunter. Into the desert. 6 of knives.
While Jake prepares bounties that are more likely to kill me, I've got plenty to do. Low priority bounties, gardening, and fun new combat systems to obtain.
Nice. All right. What's in the market that'll make me want to make money? Nothing. Water. noticed that these have solar panels. I assume these upgrade into more self-autonomous machines. Alright. Let's see what we got. Polluters. Didn't I just do this one? Whatever. Easy money. I want to do it in the afternoon. All right. Still don't know why I can't put this in. Let's head on out. Oh, what? The optional goals are already done? It's probably not supposed to save the progress on your optional goals. That's easy money for me. Extra money by grabbing a few guys. all of your scraps. Alright. Nice. Live captures 500. Oh, so they're not. It's not that expensive. I think it's like 100 per person. Not huge. If I absolutely need money, I could think about that. But 100 per person, I might as well just kill them, get them out of the way. Alright. What's this?
Howdy, Clem. Big boy bounties are coming in as we speak. Some are on your board now.
Splendid.
Well, here's something not so splendid. We've got marauders creeping around Dead Tooth, and they're gonna make their move any day now.
Marauders? As in wild thieves and arsonists plundering from remote settlements?
Yes, ma'am. But in our case, they're frequently mechanized. Too much heat and open space for a career in on-foot marauding. We don't deal with them a lot thanks to bounty hunters like yourself, but every now and then a new group decides to test the waters.
Sure. Let's hear the point.
The point is, boys like that play nasty and are much more troublesome than idiots in stolen Mark 1s. I'd suggest tuning up your girl before I put this on your board.
Roger. I'll make something happen.
Fantastic. Talk soon.
Ponder at the Raptor. How do I make you a more efficient killing machine?
Things are about to get a little harder for us, lady. I'm thinking we need something here. Something to give us an edge. You got any ideas? You ain't gonna talk, are you? I don't blame you. We don't know each other that well. This might require a consultation with Jeremy.
What the fuck?
Howdy, Jeremy. Been a while.
Oh my god, she's got a rubber duck.
I'm sorry about that. Been a little out of sorts. But I could really use you right now. I got an idea, but there's a hole in it. I want
It's
to
so
bring two
cute.
raptors into the field with me, but I can't do that. What I can do, I think, is bring more equipment. Problem with that is that I can't have a magnetic rail too close to the engine CPU. But moving it away means the sockets are now off the motor mount and onto the hips, or in the way of the vents. It's a pickle, Jeremy, and not the delicious kind. Hell, it would be fine if I just didn't need a rail. That's
Green
it.
blast.
I don't need magnets at all. The motor mount itself can be magnetized without making the CPU sick. One unified frame, but with 2 circuits, 2 auxiliary lines, and 2 grip mechanisms. It's gonna be hellish. Jeremy, you once again demonstrated your genius by shutting the hell up and letting me be a genius. I'm gonna make this crazy thing right now.
What the hell? During combat, you may access loadout by pressing 1 and access loadout B by pressing 2. Oh, I got 2 loadouts? Interesting. Let me water all my shit real quick so I don't forget. I'm not gonna lie, these yields better be pretty good for the monotony of this. I haven't been picking my cactuses. Damn it. The high priority. All right. Do this now. I won't even eat for this, it's so easy. So you now have access to 2 separate Raptor configurations. Let's do configuration 1. Let's see. Fiery weapons and lots of cooling. How do I... Oh. L? And then 2. I'm out at night. Oh. No, wait. Oh, man. This will be the afternoon build. Then every other build. Alright, we'll go do this mission real quick. Oh, jeez.
Should've stayed home, cowboy.
Quick and dirty. It's only the specified loadout will shut down during the afternoon. 7 grand bounty. They say dead or alive. Looks like dead. Eat big, it's a big bounty. specified loadout. They want that thing, which is super fucking annoying because I can't even use the melee trick system. Oh, that is the... Oh, so what I built was the slot. Well, shit. Alright. Let's do it. Dead Tooth, barren and uninhabitable box canyon. Seems pretty habitated for uninhabitable.
The Copperfields.
Alright, what are my side objectives? One was doing it in the afternoon. No thermal shutdown and using the loadout. Okay, so technically done. Just have to win. Oh, shit. That's what happened. I have a dash shot, and the last shot I take fucking hits me. That's what happened earlier when I didn't know what the fuck happened to me. Now I'm very aware that the grenade launcher's melee trick is ass. That. At least I'll get these the optional stuff done. Dinosaur. Ta-da! Nice. Alright, let's see what goodies are hidden in this map. Usually at least 2 chests. Ah. Nice. Okay. Easy peasy. I need to pay attention to, it tells me enemy weaknesses, and I need to look at that. Grenade launcher, real good for that fight.
When I was still serving, punishment for minor misconduct was frequently perimeter duty. As a brazen and volatile private, I was made to do this many times. On the surface, it's an exercise in managing demoralizing boredom. But in places absolutely sick with marauders. All of Black Front, the northern side of the Nebraskan fault line, and of course Yellowstone Reach. Perimeter duty is now a trial by fire, in which unsanctioned combat inevitably hits you. If you were a rabid dog like I was, one of 2 things happens when marauders first step over your line. You either succumb to your own unmanaged emotions and go down hard, or you finally have other dogs to play with, and you play. Tempering myself in this unhealthy way likely secured my military career. Point is, I fought and broke more marauders into pieces than I could possibly count. They're a type. Vile men in stolen equipment, codeless, outdated, and senselessly wild. Likely on account of desperate hunger and thirst. I'd feel bad, but they made their choice. Thing is, I ain't ever in my life fought marauders like this. Either these are the most experienced and talented wild men I've ever seen, or something simply ain't right here. It's like that toothy itch I get when some adult boy's trying to square up on me over beers. Only the opposite. Very tough cookies trying to look like they ain't. But ultimately, I don't care what they are. I'm just penning this now so I can shove it in Jake's face when I'm right. If these animals persist, I'll make a fortune on them. Which means I'm out of here, even sooner than I had hoped. Clint.
I like the term adult boys. It's very proper. Money and money. These are... I can't tell if these are done. Oh, this one's not glowing. Give them another day to find out. More of these.
Looks like shit, but sure does.
Nice.
Can't wait.
Nice. Alright, we've got all the plant beds. Once that first crop is done, I'll fucking know what I'm doing with that, and I'll spread the crop out as proper. Oh, there's definitely room for more. Okay. Looks like I'll be able to get 3 more of these. Alright. Get one more bounty in before the day is done. Let's see. No thermal shutdown this time. And do it in under a minute 30. Okay.
Should've stayed home, cowboy. April for you, this
Nice. All done did. Grab all the loot. It's actually running too cold. Wow.
I'd love to hit a few balls in a beautiful park like this. but I need a bat and a pitcher. I'd love to hit a few
Need a bat and a pitcher. Home run! Yeah, the subtasks pretty much just pay for the ammo cost going out. Good money though. Blech.
Good job with the Marauders. You're doing great. And frankly, you're turning heads, not to anyone's surprise.
Oh?
Yep. There's a lot of appreciation for bounty hunters of your caliber. Expect some knocks on your front door from people looking to forge provocative arrangements. Keep an open mind and hear them out.
Interesting. And understood.
Knew you would. I'm gonna get out of your crack for a moment. The troublemakers are gonna keep getting bigger, so keep fighting. Keep building. Also, I get to open the landscape of hunting tools even further for you now.
Ooh,
Enjoy.
Copy that.
I like that. Free to interact with the bounty board and the garage as you wish, at your pace. The story will advance as you do.
Looks like I got some dinos to deal with. It would be prudent to have a way to deal with these wondrous critters non-lethally. I know for a fact that dino guilds would pay any hunter that does so, but that usually involves teams of people. Alright, I think I got an idea.
Fireworks gun. Clem can receive extra pay for chasing away dinos instead of killing them. The fireworks gun allows Clem to non-violently fire on dino enemies until they flee. Alright. Boom.
Looks like shit, but sure does work.
Gambler weed. Mother Chimera. Oh shit. Generates light heat. Repair system mid-range power can be used repeatedly. Emergency propulsion pushes everything away. Okay. Increases firearm damage. Here's the thing, jump thrusters. Hold to jump further, generates light heat. Locks. Spacefarer and Lunar. That looks nice. I'll buy that. And I'll buy the jump thrusters. And that one. We got money, might as well spend it. Powerful, but can only be used 3 times. Okay, so this is the one I can use constantly, but I have to wait for it. I'll use that one. That should be good for now. Ah, it tells me when they're ready. 5 tomatoes. Alright, so tomatoes grow fast. Everything else does not. I'm hoping there's something that speeds up plant growth, because this is a lot of work for not as much yield as I want. 5 tomatoes is okay, I guess, with the fact that I didn't get a seed back for it. It's kind of the killer of the group. Yeah, I don't get a seed back from harvesting tomatoes. So I'm always going to be spending money. It's not terrible. I don't like the idea of that I grow a crop and I can't re-sow it. It's like the whole point of farming is you always have contingency to get crop back so that you can like sustain, but whatever. Whatever, it's not too bad. Once I get the farm like properly going, it'll be good. In fact, let's get started on that. So all of this back here is going to be corn. All this is going to be corn. Yeah. Let's water it. Yeah, too bad tomatoes don't have any seeds in them. No plants do, really, it's the same. Yeah, seriously. If only plants had seeds. So that I could, you know, get more plant. Okay, so there's that. Just fill this up now because I don't want to make this even myself out. I need a bigger bucket. Alright, we're gonna do peppers on this one. Some peppers. And I'm gonna call this. I don't have anything that uses beans. I could make potatoes for breakfast burritos. And eventually, there will just be like 3 foods that I'll make, and I could just work for that. Until then, just go wild. Should see what how much a tomato sells for. You're not even planting seeds, you're just planting an idea of the crop. Exactly. And I am buying a license that will allow me to harvest that idea. Let's see. How much does a tomato? A tomato sells for 45. A tomato sells for 45. The seed costs me 155. So that's God, I didn't want to do math today. So, in theory, I'm spending 31 for a tomato. I can sell a tomato for 45. So there's technically a profit there. And the profit is so fucking minuscule, you will not be doing this for money. You will not be doing farming for money. Which is fine, because you're killing for money, which is way more fun. So, farming will purely be for food, which in some cases I don't even really need. For some missions are super easy. Money. Pack Thero. Release 10 Pack Theros. Capture 4 Pack Thero. Find the Lost Curio Stash. Alright, let's get the firework cannon on. Oh, right. Let's go do this one. I'm really liking a lot of the concept of this game. I feel like farming might be a little too tedious, and hopefully there will be things to mitigate that. Vicious group carnivores pack theros. Now I don't know what it means by releasing them. That's what they mean by really simple. They just run back here, they drop stuff for me. Nice. Ow! Get out of here. Alright, I've got the 10. Now I have to capture 4. How many of them are even left? There's 3 right there. Oh, shit. Ow! Get off me! How do I get it off? What the fuck? Well, shit. These things fucking suck. Get the hell out of here. Damn it, I should have brought the assault rifle. He just that one clamped onto me and just stayed there till it died. That was interesting. Ooh. Next time we do that, we'll be a little more careful. Oh, there's still a lost curio stash. Shit. It's not very big, so where is it? Get it. That'll make up for the one I fucked up. Nice. Dino DNA. Well, all right. finish out the day, and I think I'll call it there. I'll play more of this tomorrow. That's pretty fun. Bug! Still think it's funny they're called beef mantises because they eat cows. I don't know why dashing and shooting is the melee trick. But like, sure, whatever. Also, not sure what the machine gun one does. I assume it's a short range to AoE. But alright. Made all our money back. Those are the 3. So I can build 3 and I had to buy the other 3. Interesting. Dwarf citrus on this one, I guess. this one can be beans. Let's harvest them. 2 beans? 2 beans per one? God damn it. All right. Six peppers off that one. That's pretty good. Alright. Farming is fully set up. Let's get some random junk through it. I think there's anything to buy right now. Yeah. Alright, so we'll call it here. It's a pretty fun game. It's got a little bit of a rough around the edges, but it's got a lot of charm to it. I would say I will play more of this. I will either play more of this tomorrow, or we might be playing a game called Keeper tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. If I'm in the mood for something chill, or if I want to do some more mech farming. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, and we'll be playing something. Either this or Keeper. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye.